Hi. Hey. Let's make sure our audio works. Does our audio work? Holy shit, it works. Does our audio? Well, this is great. Let's go to the stream manager. We finally did it. We finally have the stream. We finally are cooking. Now we're not using Big Bertha just yet. We've got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. We first need to start caramelizing onions. Finally? Yeah, I know. But we're here. We are here. We're here now. Yes, that's right. I just finished playing that ball. Just quickly started organizing all the cameras in place, being like, come on. We're labeling our jar. Because we're putting garam masala in it. This is me doing my meal prep for the week, and you just get to watch it happen. But I am mildly, quietly confident that this is going to be number one on the list. This is gonna shit on everything potentially that we have made on the stream. If we make this curry sauce to perfection, we are going to be living la vida loca, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna be, oh, that smells nice. Garam masala, fuck yeah. Alright, so we've got the blender out. We're going to be using the blender soon. We've got our pot. Can you see the pot? Yes, you can see the pot inside. Good. We need our butter. Our beefy butter. We need our onion. We're going to need our carrot. We're going to need our apple. Stop turning off. Oh god, what did that do? Holy shit. We're going to need our apple. We're going to need our G Fuel. We're going to need so many things. But this, yeah, I'm of the belief that this is going to be big yums. What up, Grego? Alright, that's fry, hot pot, soup, stew. We want to just have it sit on warm right now. Okay, it's just sitting on warm for 20 minutes. God, I wish it was just simple. I probably should read the instructions, honestly. We have the potatoes and the onions. Flour and apple cider vinegar later. Curry powder will take. Taki mushrooms sliced. We will add you later. What time is it? Like 8 p.m. for you? It is like 8:30. So actually, genuinely, this is a really nice time for me streaming. But I know that in the States, it's like in the middle of the night right now. Right? Hey Google, what time is it in LA? Hey Google, what time is it in LA?
The time in Los Angeles, California, United States is 3:37 a.m.
3:37 a.m. Okay, there we go. Dono walled. Oh, fuck. Hydrate, you say? We're prepared. Alright. So we've quickly got to cut all our onions and whack it into that big saucepan pot. That pot. We're putting in the pot. We're going to cry straight off the bat. Start of the stream. Are you prepared for 2k points of hydration? Don't. Your boy needs to cook. You know what? Actually, I have no power on what you do with your points. I mean, I harass you guys with all of my points of like the kapow, following you constantly, Bunny. So who am I? Who am I to say, ooh, don't do that. Don't spend your points like that. Ooh. Right, there we go. Starting to warm up. Why can't this thing be simple? Why can't it be like just like a 1 to 10 or 1 to 8 or 1 to 6 dial? Why does it have to have preset things like hot pot, fry, barbecue? Like, fuck off. It's already sizzling, bro. Alright, we need to be quick. We need to be quick with the onion. I need to make an onion blurb. You know, there's like a chef that said onion really funny, and now the rest of the internet's like onion. So, fun fact, we won our netball game by 11 points. Pretty happy with that. Oh, dude, no. I'm already feeling like I'm about to tear up, bruh. Okay, let's talk about deep and meaningful things. I left the group of one of the close groups of my friends because one was being rude about the other one just not being able to turn up to events. And so I just left the group, and I first said that's rude, and then the other friend was just like, I just decided to throw it out there because like I knew that they weren't going to turn up anyway. And I was like, wow, what the fuck? I don't like my friends being talked about that way, so I left the group. And then they put me back in the group and trying to find out why I left. So I put my explanation in. And they've replied, and I'm like, kind of okay with not even hanging out with them right now. I'm happy to take a break from them. Did they not show up? Or in the toilet. Can we reset cooking run? No, you can't. You cannot reset. It's not a speed run. Yeah, you know when like some friends are like dicks to the other? And you're just like, wow, that's not okay. You gotta call out your friends. You gotta call out your friends. You gotta keep them, you know, real. You gotta keep them to a standard. You can't let them just be assholes. So I'm taking a break from them. At the very least. So I need to like get these onions to cook on low so that they caramelize. Oh my god, dude, like, oh my eyes. Fuck my eyes. No, don't fuck my eyes. Please, don't take that literally. Oh, this is not great. We're already off to a bad start. Oh, dude, I can't even cut properly now because I can't fucking see. Everything's fine. He's actually crying about how many times he died in Terraria. Stop! I died a lot last night. I didn't... Alright. Let's talk about IRL Pablo. What did he do in real life? I was meant to go to class at 8 a.m. I set an alarm and everything. Slept through it. Completely slept through it. On Monday night, like, I'm always tired from my 4-day working week at work. It's exhausting, right? And I streamed. I died a lot. Big sad. Bunny got to see all of it. She even missed one of my deaths and was just like, oh my god, I just came back. Did you die? Yeah, I did. Do you ever go to class? Yes. Alright, I've been missing one class a week. So because it's hard to keep up with my schedule, if we're being real. So I decided to make up for it I went swimming. I put my new suspension strut in my car, and it just happened to start pouring rain just as I go work on my car. I went swimming. I did 475 meters or 500, one of them. Just my watch sucks at picking up my laps. I feel like I'm getting better at it, actually. But then I found out that my CV axle drive shaft isn't working on the right side very well. So the right wheel isn't spinning most of the time, but the left wheel is. It's like really intermittent. So I've bought a new axle. What is this doing? Swimming stream when? Oh, I don't know. That's weird because you'll see other people. And you'll just see me dying lots and struggling to breathe. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that's awkward. Yeah. So I've got my axle coming hopefully Thursday, Friday, and I can put that in. Car still runs. It's just not going to run really healthily. Poor Max. I've got, I'm going to go see my mum tomorrow and celebrate with her because she got a promotion at the airport. I got her a job at the airport. Now she's got a promotion. She's actually going to be doing better than me. No, what the fuck? I don't want these preset things. You know what? I'm gonna read the booklet. Oh, let's go, Mum. I know, I was really happy for her. I hate looking at instructions. Quick start guide. Alright, you son of a bitch. How do you work? Plug in induction cooker. Place suitable pot on top of induction cooking zone. Press the on-off button. Press the cooking mode button to select... It turned off. Press the cooking mode button to select cooking mode. Select from 6 options: barbecue, fry, hot pot, soup, stew, and warm. The corresponding indicator lights up as the induction cooker starts working in the selected cooking mode. When cooking is finished, press the on-off button to switch off the appliance. Unplug. So if I change it to barbecue, I guess. 90 degrees. Oh, right, alright. So if I don't press the timer button, it won't fuck anything up. Okay. More onion. Yeah, so I'm going to go see my mum tomorrow. And I want to gift her one of these. So you know the tofu stir fry that I did last cooking stream? Guess what? I gave my mother one. I gave her one of the pink mashed potato dishes as well, and she was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. But the tofu stir-fry one, right, I thought it was really good. Gave one to her, and her review was, oh, yeah, it was alright. That's all I got. Mum's got them high expectations, dude. She was like, yeah, it's okay. It was okay. That's all I got. Asian mums, and they're cooking. Yeah, it was okay. Like it could have been better kind of response. If I get like some sort of mediocre review, this is with the assumption that this is gonna taste bomb. If we get a mediocre review from Mumsy, she's not getting another meal. Alright? She's not getting another meal. Straight up. Alright. I may have been breastfed by her, sucking from the titty at some point in my life. Alright, when I was a baby, okay? No other part of my life. But, like, if all she can hit me with is the, oh yeah, it was okay. With our cooking stream food? I don't know, man. You better step it up with this dish. Oh, fam, we're jumping to a whole nother level. I'm trying to drink G Fuel so I stop crying. Oh, this one ain't looking hot. It's fine. I bought too many onions anyway. Last onion, and then we can quit the crying. What other sad things do I want to say? I'm still single, I guess. I don't know. I'm still looking for a wife and her 3 to 6 kids. Fucking help. Help! I can't go on a holiday yet. I don't have my kitchen island yet. I have 2 assignments due Sunday night. Gotta smash them out. So, I've got Zoom class tomorrow. And then Thursday I've got classes all day, and Friday I've got class in the morning. Then I'm back to work. We're almost finished with the sad part of the stream, guys. It's okay. Come on. Get the onions in. Cooking it at 90 degrees. I feel like that's not too high, which is good. So a drink I actually want to try. God, you're so busy. Nah. Because then there's also streaming. There's swimming every day. I haven't even been able to do Uber Eats lately, actually, to be honest. Oh my god, my eyes are so fucked. Drink treat of the day. So lately, we have a tea brand. We have a tea brand in Australia, right? It's called T2. They have really dope teas. They're like a tea artisan, blah blah. So over at Woolworths and Coles, which is like a little grocery supermarket thing that we've got here in Australia, they've come out with T2 Lemon Cocoa Breeze. Can you see it in the camera? Yeah, there we go. Lemon Coconut Breeze. These are dope. iced lemon and coconut flavored tea. I've had the watermelon and mint one. I've been having it on stream. And then there's a peach and mango one. The peach and mango one slaps. Watermelon and mint is kind of weird. But today we're trying lemon cocoa breeze. And like sweet tea, blah. Hater. You're a hater. Well, it ain't really sweet. It's only got 5 grams in it. 4.8 grams of sugar. And the coconut's kind of funky. Review is peach and mango is still definitely better. Alright, sugary tea. Alright, so that is going to be caramelizing. I need another pot actually. So we have this. I'm putting this on a chopping board. You may be wondering, what is in that bowl? Fuck. I'm gonna have it sit over here. Don't know about them though. May try one. If you do, try the peach and mango one. Only the peach and mango one's cash. This is kelp or kombu that I've had soaking since 11:30 this morning in water, and now that's got that sweet umami flavor that we're going to add into our dish, into the curry sauce. So I'm now heating up a saucepan. I'm going to put the shiitake mushrooms, sliced shiitake mushrooms, and this kombu water into the saucepan and let them hydrate with, I think, some chicken stock. And they'll just sit off to the side doing that. Right, I'm back. Been lurking. I'd cry that much if I died like that. Watch some of the VOD back. This MLG moves against the slime. Fuck, the MLG moves, dude. He's gonna get one of them weird self cameras for swimming that gives the massive head thing. Cook off stream with your mum. I'm looking forward to that one day. Having the kitchen island and having special guests. That's definitely going to be something that will happen, and I'm keen for it. You'd kick your own mother's. You'd let your own mother starve when she breastfed you to puberty. I'm not fussed on tea. I'm caught up. Nice. Right. So we have our kombu. This is going to bring a big level of umami flavor. That's apparently the 6th flavor sensation that you get. You have like salty, sweet, sour, spicy, sweet, salty, sour, spicy. There's another one. I can't remember. And then there's umami, the 6th one, that people don't really talk about too much. So this is gonna have like just another level of yum. Chicken stock, do I even have any? Yes. Unopened. So this is going to be a vegetarian-based sauce. It'll have some chicken stock in it. It will have butter in it. and we're going to blend it up. I need to input potatoes and carrots into it as well. I'm going to put 3 cubes of chicken stock cubes. They are salt reduced. Slippers maybe. I don't wear shoes in the house. I do. I don't have too many rules. I mean, as I've got rugs out the front. As long as you come in with cleanish shoes, I'm happy with it. You just know he's been in a public bathroom with those. You're a hater. Okay. What are we up to? The carrot and the potato. So these are the carrots that we've had for a while now. And the potatoes and apple. We need to peel. And if I'm being honest, I'm not really a big germaphobe. I know that people are really picky with shoes and being indoors. I'm not too phased. I do have slides, which I usually use. It's just I came straight from netball. Played the game, dropped off my friend, and then just put the cameras up. Because I was like, nah, bro. We're not getting KFC on the way home tonight. Neither am I, just playing. Do you wear shoes in bed? Lol. Peeling stream. You guys are a menace. Those are going really well. Why minion voice today? Haha, funny. I closed voice mod. Because I was like, stop fucking with me in my stream. So the potatoes are going to be a bit of a thickener in this dish, but we'll also have plain flour when we're making the curry roux as well. Carrots will sweeten it up. Apples will put a bit of tang and sweetness. Waiting for Pretzel to start playing some random bangers. Oh my god, that was crazy yesterday how much it was doing. I was like, dude, am I being hacked? Like, it's setting me off. If only you had the door knocking alert. Yeah, I think, you know what, I'm happy with not having it. I do not want to get weirded out by that. It's just sauce as. Oh. Potato schmato. 6 more. No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I have enough things stressing me out in life. I don't need a door knocking effect when I'm trying to like recover my stuff after I've died in Terraria. I think I am gonna hop on and play as well after cooking. The question is, how long am I gonna be cooking for? I am trying to do this a little faster than I normally am. We can play it for bits though. Oh, okay. Could do that. Because I know that you guys are just massive hoarders on points. I know Ghost has like still got 12,000 points, but even though he reset my run on Death Stranding for 25,000, he's still got 12k spare, he says. I would never hoard points. Yeah, righto, Queen. I see you. Yeah, cut these bad boys, put it in the pot. Peel and then grate some apple. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much whether or not like I've cut these prettily, because it's all gonna get blended up anyway. We're gonna make that sweet, sweet velvet. And I'm going to try and make too much sauce so that I can freeze some. We've got veggies to cook as well. We've got chicken. This is nice. Alright, the mushrooms are hydrated. Where's my sieve? Oh, there it is. Say goodbye to the kombu, but I might keep it for later. I know you can see what I'm doing. I'm coming back. I made a little mess, 'cause I used my left hand and my left hands aren't coordinated. I'm back. Alright. Putting these bad boys in. They can slowly soften with the onions. Just cutting it down a little bit so that it cooks through a little bit quicker. Very good. Very good. Time for some G Fuel. I really need. I barely had anything to drink today. Haven't got a lot of carrot, but I'm okay with that. It's just to add a touch of sweetness into it. And so it's small enough to fit in the blender. Alright, we'll peel our apples. So I've got the stock sitting in the background. How long has this been going? I'm gonna say it's going for about 20 minutes, the onion so far. So another 10 minutes and then the apple can go in. Got them pink ladies, nice and sweet actually. Sweet, sweet apple. Big yum. Streaming at dinner time, which is kind of weird. I feel like my neighbors are just hearing me talking to myself. Japanese curry is the one curry I've not eaten much of. Wow, we're like polar opposites. Here's one curry that I love. There's a Japanese beef curry also that I make from scratch, and that is cash money. I've made that quite a few times. This one, it's a different recipe that I'm making. Ooh, need some water. Blended in a curry sauce. It's great, our apple. It's time to have some great apples. Seed. 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 Always butter over oil, yeah? Hell yeah. flavor. What's up, Farmer Kelv? I know that you're an early riser, so I was hoping that you'd be able to tune in. Did 475 meters today, but I felt tired doing it, and I also played netball. And I haven't eaten all day, so I'm so looking forward to this dish. Apples actually smell really nice. You're looking leaner. Don't see that as an invitation to binge. The swimming is doing you well. I'm really surprised of how consistent I've been. 8 out of 9 days. It's all your fault, Kelv. You're the one that looped me into it, and you were like, I've signed up for a yearly subscription. And I'm like, fuck. Alright. You know what? Bet. And yeah, I'm liking it. We'll see when the novelty wears off, obviously, how well I go. But yeah, thanks, man. Fault? Thank me later. This fucking guy. His ego is over 9,000. Alright, the stock of the back is done. It's just chilling there now with some rehydrated shiitake mushroom. This apple we will add soon, but not yet. We're gonna wait, because it's not ready yet. You know, I'll go swimming tonight. I'll do 751 meters. Why specifically 751? Like, I can understand 750. Okay. To one up you. I had a haircut, that's why I could not make it right away. True. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I stay above 2,000 meters for the week. That's currently what my goal is. To make sure I do more than 2k in 1 week. So I'm at 2,425 meters. That's give or take, because sometimes it picks up my laps, sometimes it doesn't. You should get an apron to cook. You're cleaning your hands on your shorts. I know. Those two patés looking hella good. It's a habit with the coffee machine. Lately, I've been wiping my ass with coffee grind. And then I have this brown stain on my pants. Not a good habit. I will admit it's a bad habit. The other thing we can work on is the curry roux. I need that to keep cooking though, but I need another pot to work on. I don't have I have a Dutch oven, or we could just wait. Let's have some G Fuel. You're wiping your ass with coffee grinds? The fuck? I know. Who is he? Gross. Pabby Wilden. Daily. You know why? Because I haven't cooked my curry yet. So we've got the curry sauce to make. Then I've got some broccoli, some capsicum, some mushrooms, the usual. And some spinach to cook and have it as like a side on top of the rice. I have some furikake seasoning for the rice. Speaking of which, I need to start cooking up rice. Thanks, buddy. And wish I had played that fart noise. You're funny. Caught in 4K. Rice. We have jasmine today. I decided to get jasmine for this dish. Washing our rice, don't worry. We're not those type of people. Okay, we're back. So we're not cool like everyone on YouTube in having an immersion blender. So we're using our Nutri Ninja. It'll blend it up. We did this with the mashed potato. It went great. Can you describe the smell hanging above the stew? So it's currently just red onions caramelizing with some carrots and potatoes in there. It smells starchy. Smells good. Nothing too crazy yet. There is no salt and pepper, no spices, no nothing yet, because we're simply caramelizing. We're going to be adding tomato paste and the onion, the apple in about 5 minutes. Stirring that through, and then we'll put that off to the side. Then we'll work on the roux, which will be butter with flour starting off, and then we'll add the spices and put that together separately, and then we'll come back in with the onions, the potato, and the carrot, and then we'll add our soy sauce, we'll add our Worcestershire sauce and more butter, as well as our stock that we've put together, which is kombu and the shiitake mushrooms with chicken stock. And then we'll add in the shiitake mushrooms actually soon into this. Why not dump it all at once? Because you'll start overcooking other different parts of things. You don't want to be overcooking like the shiitake mushrooms. You don't want to overdo certain parts of your ingredients. You stagger it out. Otherwise, you'll have a weird consistency. In saying that though, we are blending the crap out of all of this together. So we're building layer upon layer of flavor. That's probably a better explanation. It's for the views, obviously, Cal. Drag it out, get some ads. Yes. They are smaller and take less time to cook. Yeah. So we've got cumin, garam masala. I'll put on the side. Can you see it there? Garam masala. We've got cumin seeds, not cumin powder, but it's okay. It'll blend up. I've labeled them, but I've labeled it in like a yellow highlighter, so you can't even really read it, dude. Businessman Pab out here doing the business. So we've got rice cooking. The stock's done. We just out here chilling. Oh, I didn't buy a shoe protector. You know, like you need to get like a sneaker protector spray for your like white sneakers, white trainers, and whatnot, so that they don't get dirty as quick. You have to do it twice. I haven't bought any yet, and I bought white sneaks. You do that, yeah? Yeah. Because if you don't, they will just get scuffed way too quickly and gross, especially if they're like suede, which mine are. Once there's a stain on it, it's really annoying to get it off. You gotta use a lot of vinegar and a toothbrush. Okay, I think we're ready to go in. I bought ginger and garlic. Bought multiple types for different types of weather, and I cycle through. I can just feel that you're enjoying your newfound freedom in the kitchen over you living with housemates. Dude, you have no idea. In comparison of earlier this year when I was living with a housemate, I'm just a lot happier. I'm just a lot happier having my own space, not being bothered or feeling like I can't go into a room or use my TV or something. Like when I eventually do get a girlfriend, right? When I eventually do get one day, this century, it'll be mad chill because I don't have to be annoyed by having a housemate. Fingers crossed, yes. Because The Nun 2 is coming out soon. I want to go watch it with someone. Alright, we've got our mushrooms. Getting ready to... Let's have a taste. Tasting pretty good. I think a little longer. No. Sweet. Alright, we're going in with the apple, the tomato paste. We'll stir that through in now. So my guess will be I'll need to buy another one of these cookers. I'm gonna let that go. Just get a GF, Pablo. You make it sound so easy. Needs to be a fire sign or an air sign. Needs to be down to having at least 3 kids. And needs to be a good human. If not good human, nuh-uh. I'll roast them. I'll humiliate you and Torio too. Ha Yeah, Pablo, not hard. Jeez, thanks, bunny. But Pabs humiliates himself in Terraria. A whole list of requirements come out. Shiitake mushrooms don't really have a taste right now. Or a smell, sorry. Has to be shorter than him too soon. Actually, totally okay if they are taller than me. Totally okay with it. Totally okay if they're like over 6 foot. I ain't got a problem with that. My little bitch. I could date a female basketball player. Suppose there's only people amputated. Suppose there's only people amputated shorter than you. What? Amputated people? Have a short. Oh my god! Well, come on. Yeah, these are going up nice. How soft is the potato right now? Still hard. Only people that are amputated are shorter than you. Ha 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 ha. Bunny Paz is 5'5". 5'5's dope. 5'5's cool. I was actually laughing with the friend I was giving a lift today. Because I was like, yeah, I'm 5'9.5", but I don't like to tell people I'm 5'9.5". I'll just go with 5'9" because it just sounds like I'm trying to compensate for something if I say that I'm 5'9.5". You know what I mean? Small Pablo. Wah! Why is everybody hating on me? Calling me a midget. Alright, no one's calling me a midget. I'm just being called small. I'm not small. Yeah, actually, one of the girls at netball called me a short king. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not that short. 5'9". Asian genes. Y'all are just jealous that you're not gonna get any curry. Oh yeah. These big yum sweet flavor. Alright, now we can go into the shiitake. We need more tomato paste, considering how much more in the way of ingredients we have in there. Gotta measure with your heart. In before someone says I have no heart. Haha. I do. Boy, a little bit my cooking. Yeah. There we go. We're getting the colour that we're wanting. Let's work on the veg. Good broccoli. Good capsicum. We got mushrooms. We got spinach as well. I'm not worrying about that right now. We'll worry about the chicken last. Chicken will be the last thing that we're dealing with. You're sitting on a cushion so you can see above the table. Pablo had never seen such bullshit in his life. Not in a dollhouse. You're in a doll. Your mum's in a dollhouse. Haha. Wrecked. Got him. Nice comeback, thanks. Thanks. A little bit more, and then we'll take it off and we'll start working on the roux. So I guess when I'm finished with the broccoli and cap. Sorry. Bell peppers. It's okay, they're just trolling. Don't worry about it, Short King. Y'all are bullies.
You guys are making fun of me.
I really should have brought over a bowl to put all this in. But, you know, past me wasn't exactly thinking. Yeah, break up these florets. Excuse me, I burped. I know.
Oh my god.
The water's releasing from the potato finally. Do you still want to get that new 360 mic? I reckon this one is decent actually. I don't know, I'm happy with the one I've got. Farming Cove, did you play Farming Sim with Pablo and Greg? Ugh, here we go. You're gonna ask when I rage quitted? Did he really rage quit from Farming Sim? from that stupid Schmetterling. Talking about farming scene, I still see it still got the server running. Am I free to go on, do some work on it? Yeah. I know, I don't have the heart to like discontinue it. Because I feel like there will come a point in time where I'm like, yeah, I'm happy to do a cooking, farming stream again. So I've left it there. It's a tax deduction anyway, honestly. It's just a lot of work when you're the only one like on the server. You're just like, oh my god, that was so much effort. The Schmetterling is life. No, it isn't. It's a pain in the ass. Cutting skills. I'm just honestly cutting a bit quick. Instead of taking my time. These are gonna get sauteed. And I'm happy for them to be in like decent sizes. This has been going for a while. I'm going to take it off and put it in a bowl, and then we'll work on the root. Shut the fuck up. Stop beeping at me, bro. Shut up. It smells actually really good. It's a combination of flavors right now of apple and onion with the tomato. And it's tasting really sweet, which is good. So with like the umami and the we're just gonna have a collision of flavors and it's gonna be amazing. And then butter in there, flour, I thought I didn't have a whisk. Cooking stream, gotta be roasting. Lol. Alright, now we're gonna go in with the flour. So I think I used about 200 grams there. Going in with the eyeballs, dog. Woke up at 4 a.m. trying to stay awake. Wow, what the you have the worst sleeping pattern. I can't talk, I know. Okay, now we can go in with the spice. Garam masala. Cumin. Gotta open up the curry. Coming from the man who missed classes because he was fishing at 4 a.m. Yeah, I know. Our roux is now forming. This is when you would add your cubes, you know what I mean? This is when you would add your curry cubes instead of making your stuff from scratch. It smells so fragrant, it's cracked. Now we're going to come back in. Now that we've got the cubes, we're going to go back in with the roux. With the carrot, onion, potato bit. This is now going to start ramping up. We're going to go in with the stock as well. Smells insane right now. Oh my god, the smell colliding. Let's come in with some of our stock. I almost tripped over my mic. We good? We good. We'll perhaps forget dying. Tomorrow. Fishing and dying. It's all forming together now really well. Bit more of that sweet, sweet stock. In before he trips and everything tips out onto his laptop. Yeah, hopefully not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude? Now we need our soy sauce. I'm gonna go with about 60 ml. Worcestershire sauce about 45 ml. mix this all together, and then we'll taste test it and see what the balance is like. Because I literally eyeballed every single thing I added in here. It tastes good. It tastes a little sweet. So I think we can, and that's from the apple and the carrot. And onion, of course. And we'll just add the rest of the stock. Okay, not the rest of the stock. And good, yes, it is good. It's like really good. I think I could add maybe a bit more in the saltiness. So we get a nice perfect balance. We are going to blend all of this as well. So I think I need to add that with stock. So that we get that nice velvety kind of texture. Bit more soy. New fan of pastas. I am, it's just I think I'm a little bit traumatized from last time I cooked pasta. I made 30 containers worth of the same dish. So I was thinking of doing pasta for this stream with chicken. I ended up going with chicken katsu curry because I was like, you know what, I am craving that good. Let's put it on low heat. The potato will definitely thicken this bad boy up. So let's go in with the flavor, see what it's like. I want to add something. Do you like Indian curries? So when I was young, my father was allergic to a lot of foods, so I couldn't eat Indian. So there was this one time that I did get to have Indian food, and it was just so oily. It was just literally covered in oil. It was just so fucking oily. It wasn't funny. And since then I was just like, I don't like Indian food. It's just so oily. But I know that their flavors are so amazing. It's just I probably had really crap Indian food. Sounds like you had bad Indian food. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're turning it off because we're going to blend this bad boy now. Now, question is, do I bring the camera over there? I can bring camera number 2 over there, or I can bring the blender here, but I don't want to bring the blender here. So, I'm gonna bring camera 2 over. Let's go, ladies and gents. It's you and me. We're moving. How are we going? Can you see? How's it look? Yeah, you can see. Oh, but it's like... I need to rotate it, don't I? No, I don't need to rotate. Fuck it. It's blending time. Ugh. No. I won't be able to read your comments right now. But I will. Just not right now. This is gonna be so damn smooth, it's not funny. Some people would remove or just eat the veggies like as is without it being, you know, blended. But we're turning this bitch into a puree. Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. I'll turn up this sensitivity. You can hear me? Soup katsu? Nah. This is the sauce, boss. Alright, neighbors. I'm really sorry. At 9:56 you're gonna hear my blender. I tried to do it quick. butter. Last one. Last one. Last blend that we have to do, and then it's all over. Oh my god, Pabl0'S is so much butter. Yeah, it's going to equal out in all of the things. The stress is over. Sorry, neighbours. Sure my neighbors are probably pissed. They're not going to be like Greg and be like, "No, you're ground." Because we don't say that here. It's my spatula. Actually, where is my spatula? I'm going to sieve it. Sieve is getting a little full. Okay. Put this here for a moment. I think we can bring everything back. Hi, how are you? It's your boy. Just walk with me. We go to a world of your imagination. I don't know the lyrics probably. How's it looking? Evicted when? Can't stay up to play Terraria, Pablo. Oh fuck. What time is it now? It's 10:14. What is that camera doing? Okay, we're back. Kind of. We now need to strain everything so that it's nice and velvety smooth. But yeah, that was a lot. Let's hydrate. Okay, your neighbors are deaf pissed off then, yeah. Yeah, that was stressful. That was not great. I did not feel great doing that at all. This is starting to look like proper curry. It's getting there. I haven't even worked on the chicken yet either. We want that smooth consistency. Lots of work goes into Katsu, I suppose. Yeah, this is just the sauce we're making right now. Still got the veg to cook. Still need to deep fry the Katsu chicken. Yeah, that's coming out crazy smooth now. Looks lit. I'm looking at probably in about 2 hours this will be done. At this point. Yeah, and we're making our own sauce. Like, it's a bit of a pain, but it's definitely worth it. We made it from scratch too with the roux. I think we'll fine mesh it twice. So if we'll transfer it to this bowl, then clean out the bigger bowl and then strain it again, just to get even finer. Because of course the potato is going to be making this really chunky. This sauce is looking so crazy good. Like the outcome that we're getting is it's like crazy smooth. And that's exactly what we want. Getting a bit sore in the arms, not gonna lie. This is what you do to get that sweet, sweet yum yum, I guess. It's getting a little full. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's getting a bit full in there. But we're almost there. We're almost done with the first filter. Oh. Damn it. I'm in a dilemma here. I wish I had one more hand. This is a dope looking sauce though, I will say. I need my spatula again. After this, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of dishes because I gotta wash this container anyway for about 5 minutes, and then we'll strain again, and then we'll work on the veg and I'll work on seasoning the chicken, seasoning and slicing the chicken. Sick. Let's have a little taste. That's a curry sauce, dog. Definitely could add salt. like a touch. Could mix that in. I have to wash a couple dishes, so let's have an ad break. And anyone who's on mobile, I guess, doesn't get to see ads. Alright, last one. We're back. Let's strain part 2. Such a pain in the ass cleaning these things. Oh. You're getting there. I bet you'll feel very satisfied when everything's done sorted. Problem for me playing on the server alone is I don't have permissions or can skip through time, so I can only work on there when you'd be on. Oh, can you... The password is the same as the server password for admin. Okay, this could go really well or could go really bad. I'm gonna just try and pour it in. Or is that a bad idea? I think I should spoon it in first. Yeah. Okay. I think Pabl0'S is Pabl0', yeah. Should be capital P, Pabl0' with the 0. And then we can leave it in a pot on the background on like low heat. In bed, chilling. I'll knock out some contracts. Thanks, man. How's it straining? Still the same as it was before. I think double straining will be really good. I think I'm gonna let it do it with gravity. I'm just gonna add spoonfuls here and there. So I'll put this off to the side and we can work on marinating the chicken a tiny bit. And then we'll cook the veggies and then we'll cook the chicken. We'll let this just slowly sieve in the background. Do you make your curries really spicy? This one isn't. This one's a bit sweet, to be honest. But really full of flavor. I do have chili here. And if I wanted to add it, I probably would have added it earlier. But I didn't think I wanted to. But what I might do is I'll cut up a little bit and cook it with the broccoli and stuff. Actually, no, we're gonna... get the spatula and have this... go a bit faster. So much work goes into your dishes. Yeah, I know. This is why I only try and do it once a week, because it takes like a lot of effort, but it'll taste really fucking good. So yeah, I think I'll saute a little bit of chili with the broccoli. I'll cut it up nice and fine. For me, cooking is like 45 minutes, and eating takes like 5 minutes. Like, I could make really simple dishes and so on, and like I'd still make some really good food. It's just to get like this mad quality of food that I'm trying to make. It just takes time. And like, I don't have all the amazing tools like that professional kitchens have. And I have neighbors. I think in hindsight, I think I put a touch too much in the way of garam masala. Maybe a tiny bit less, because I can definitely feel the flavor come through on that. So what I might do is, once this is sieved, I will put it back on the stove on really low heat, but add a bit of curry powder and salt to it. And maybe I'll fry up the chilies. And if I cook it well enough, I can add it in. So there'll be like these little fried chilies, diced fried chili pieces inside the curry itself. I think actually that would be a really cool thing to do. Alright, I think we go away with the spoon. Yes, microwave is my best friend too. I made roast potatoes yesterday with our roast dinner, and they're like minimum 75 minutes themselves. Yeah, I had the same thing with roasting the beetroot for the beetroot mash. Just took an hour and a half. Pabl0'S should make a channel point redeem for a cooking challenge dish. Well, like every week I'm open for suggestions for like the next thing to cook. Like I never would have cooked with tofu originally, but I think Little Ghetto came up with a suggestion, or Greg, one of them. Dinner yesterday was bomb. Yeah, it sounded like you were making cooking up a bit of a storm, my guy. So like, yeah, I am open to suggestions of the next thing to cook. Like I have a lot of things I do want to cook, like fried rice and a Japanese beef curry, among other dishes and so on, like a pasta kind of dish. Carbonara, which is something I created, which is an abomination to regular chefs, but it's something I love cooking. I'd like to see some bolognese sauce. Oh yeah. Nice. Simple, but so full of flavor. The potential for flavor is infinite with a bolognese sauce. Could do that. Could make a wicked sauce. Do you do desserts? I like making a panna cotta. It's probably one of my favorite things to cook. Love me a good panna cotta. Could make like 4 different flavored panna cottas. One that I like doing is like a lemon mango panna cotta with a pomegranate glaze. What about plate up challenge, like making dishes from it, like donuts, pumpkin soup, etc. Donuts would be hard. Yeah, that could be really cool. I mean, we've already conquered stir fry. We could make a pie. We could make a really cool pie. Oh, I'd have to buy some stuff for it, wouldn't I? Could make pizza. Could make pizza bases from scratch and make pizza. I think I still know how to do it off by heart. Pizza bases. Problem is, like, having that meal prep wise, kind of, I don't know how good that would be for me, eating it every day. Like, after a week, I don't know how a pizza base would hold after cooking. Oh, we've got an ad in a minute. I like making a chicken sweet corn soup. That's another one I like making. Yum. Which one are you saying yum to? Could do a desserts. I would like to make panna cotta, but the problem is eating panna cotta every day, like, is great, but I don't know how healthy. A lot of sugar, a lot of cream, milk. But it would taste so fucking good. Could do a chocolate one with like rum and mint. I love watching vids of people making cakes. Oh yeah. Cakes would be dope. I used to make cakes when I was younger, in school. I remember I made a stereo cake. It looked like a stereo. It was really cool. And I did my best, and I just filled it with like cheap lollies because that's all I could afford instead of cool decorations. Never really been a rich person. Alright, this is looking smooth AF. Yep. Oh my god, that's velvet. That's like velvety smooth. Oh, and you can feel the flavors in the spice. Oh my god. That with the rice, the katsu chicken, the veggies that we're gonna have. Oh. Okay, this is now starting to warm up to me. At first, when I was making the curry sauce the whole time, I'm just like, it's alright. It's alright. But I think if I put this back in the pot in the background there and fry up some chilies diced up into it, some salt, I think I'll add a touch more level of spice. So I gotta wash this bowl. I'm gonna put this in the saucepan, wash it. And then we'll hop on to preparing the chicken. Yeah, let's do that. So we're already running an ad break. Fuck. No ads here. Haha. Same. Right. So I've got it on the low heat. I'm going to add a touch of curry powder. My rice is done, so I'm going to put that in containers. Add some salt. put the Nutri Ninja away so that it's not in the way of anything that we're going to do. Like, it's probably not great. Me, we'd be here for 20,000 years. I need a scrubby brush and a power sink. 2 pour basic sink. Well, I know that I probably shouldn't be washing my dishes while I'm streaming because everyone's going to be sitting there being like, bruh, cook. But at the same time, it's like always a practice that I've had. Just always clean as you go. And I think, I don't know, gives you a good opportunity to go for a toilet break or whatever. Speaking of which, snack break. Never mind, no snacks. Chicken. So we finished prepping all our vegetables so that we can happily use the green chopping board now. For chicken. Have you watched The Bear, Pabs? No, but I actually really want to watch it. I feel like it'll be a super interesting show for me, and I think it'll be really. Apparently, I've heard such a good take on chef life. Yeah, I used to be a chef, and like I feel like it would be such a good show. Like, I think the way that they work and communicate and chat and the stresses. The undue stress and the frustration sometimes, or when you burn something and you're getting pummeled in service, like those things are just super relatable and they're real. And like that show, I feel like it'd be such a good show, but I'm waiting. I'd like to watch it with someone else rather than just watching on my own. Because yeah, you're preparing everything throughout the day, and then, you know, when service is on, everything needs to be perfect. Everything needs to be there, ready, available. So that, you know, it's just fluid service. And I heard there's a second season coming out, and I'm like, ooh, shit, need to find me a girlfriend soon. Shit. Oh, we got ourselves a couple of tenderloins here today. Probably should have bought more chicken. Alright. Episodes are only like 20 minutes. I think some are a bit longer as big story bits. Second season already dropped. I binge watched them in like 3 days. Damn. Fuck, I think we're gonna run out of space. Oh no, it all worked. Season. Pepper. Actually, I don't need to add chili. So actually, I bought some Japanese red pepper mix, shichimi togarashi. So actually, I can just add that on top of the furikake seasoning for the right. What salt and pepper shakers are those? They're from Aldi. They were like these battery operated ones, and like I had them for actually for like a few years. I just never had them because my housemate had her own, so I used hers. Now that I have my own place, I finally got to install batteries into it and use it. You just put like rock salt and whole black peppercorns. And kaboom! Also, there you go. They were like $10 each. Okay, don't want. They always jam up on me, especially the salt ones. I don't know, it hasn't jammed up on me yet. Maybe just don't let too much moisture get into your shaker, because then the pepper and the salt will clump. But even so, I've had it on above steam and it hasn't clumped up. Okay, I'm gonna put this off to the side. Let's pull out Big Bertha. So we'll do the frying and we'll do the veggies on Big Bertha. Big Bertha is my big banquet electric wok. We need to give a name for this induction cooker. You guys can give it a name this time. Let's wipe our bench. So I don't need the chili. No, Nothing better than a clean surface. So many questions. I need to salt food in the shower. So you're going from a chef to cybersecurity? It's more like just hospitality in general. So I used to be a chef, used to be a bartender, waiter, manager, supervisor, all that stuff. I did everything. Do all the things. Ah, Rubhu, thank you for the follow. You're not a graphic designer, are you? Chef to Uber driver to barista to cybersecurity, baby steps. A big one that I was going to do for a while was real estate. But I just hate the amount of snakes in it, in the game. Boom, boom. Alright, so we only have to do broccoli. The broccoli stem with capsicum and some spinach. That's it. Oh, mushrooms. Fuck, I haven't cut the mushrooms. Oh my god, I have to cut the mushrooms. We're gonna multitask. Bertha, stay over there. Panic. My secondary cutting board. Alright. We're back in it. We're back in it, you twats. So induction can be baby Bertha. Oh yeah. Baby shark. Do 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 do. And then we can put a blurb for baby shark every time I pull out baby shark. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, rude. Oh. Alright, baby Bertha, baby Bertha. But we can play baby shark with baby Bertha. Oh, I mean, you're calling us twats. Oh. Nah, you know. There's like a little snippet of like a video being like, we're back in it, you twats. It's funny, some British dude. British. Ew. Only having one spoon to toss. Mushroom. Makes all this amazing food but still drinks G Fuel. Fuck. Absolute savages today. Is it because I'm a week late? You're right. Damn. God damn. I think it's time for a muesli bar break. We're in the eye of the storm. We've done the sauce. We're currently chilling out doing some of the veg. And then we're going to be doing the frying of the chicken. And then we're done. We will get to taste tests. Sorry, correction. I will get to taste test. Lol. I'll give my review. And then Terraria, I guess. Should I play Death Stranding? No. I want to build an AFK farm. So there's two good spots to do an AFK farm. One on the surface for when you have surface stuff that you're fighting. Two, underground in the caverns so you can collect the rare items from mob drops. And money. Wants a wife, 6 kids, and drinks G Fuel, getting redder by the day. Because I get sunburnt? Well, at least I'll take the compliment of the fact that I make amazing food. Thank you. Big appreciate. You gonna play Starfield? Ooh, I've seen snippets of it. It looks super interesting. And something that potentially I may want to play. But I have so many games I gotta play. Dude, the struggle is real. I want to play it though. And I would like to play with other people. Because you can play with other people, right? Yep. From Sunburn. Oh. Is it MP? I think it is multiplayer. Also, I gotta work out the mod for the rounds. I haven't looked at it since I downloaded it. Did I even download it? I don't know. Ooh, I'd be down. Yeah, yeah. I think it'd be super fun. Oh, rice. I'm gonna go put rice in the containers. I've currently got like 8 containers. I think I got 8 more. Because I'm not sure how much... Oh yeah, because... Oh shit, I only have like 10 or 11 pieces of chicken. So I could do more deep frying of chicken when I run out. I think that's why I didn't buy so much chicken, because it's going to be deep fried. And after a week it might not be amazing. And I could just freshly deep fry stuff, but because I made too much of everything else, like the curry sauce and the rice. The important thing is the curry sauce. Alright, time to put the rice in containers. I don't think I need to cook any more rice. I also have pickled ginger as well. You should do a playthrough of God of War. But it's only PlayStation, isn't it? Or is it on PC now too? Fuck, I need like one more container. That's all I have to do. Alright. I think broccoli should be close to finish now. Almost. You can tell when I touch it with the spoon. So we've made 18 batches of rice, which is a lot. I like that there's always a lot of veg. Came out on PS, then got adapted for PC. Ragnarok is only PC at the moment. Oh, okay. I could give it a go. Yeah, I genuinely value vegetables so much. Like, even in the curry sauce, we've got carrot, potato, onion in there. And then here we're going to have mushroom, the capsicum, the broccoli. I know it's like a bit repetitive with all kind of similar vegetables all the time. But like, they're really healthy. There's a reason for them being in there. Love broccoli. Me too. Especially with like a really good sauce too. Or if it's just cooked well. Like, broccoli is so nice. People who blanch their broccoli are missing out on so much flavor. Like this way that I'm cooking it with the char, with the salt and pepper, flavor, dude. Bowl is a bit small to fit all the broccoli. Casual broccoli enjoyer. A little bit of crunch, nicely charred. I forgot to get yellow capsicum. I have to admit, I'm not a big fruit enjoyer because of the schism. Oh, yeah, the difference in textures, right? Yes, muesli bar break. So I'm always intrigued by the different flavors of muesli bars that are at the shop. So today I decided, it's like 5-star on the health safety rating. So we're getting it's like a nice and natural thick shake chocolate flavor. Textures and taste, like I despise strawberry. I can't stand it. Yeah, fair enough. There's a girl I work with, she has the same problem. It doesn't taste healthy, but apparently it is. I know exactly what's going to happen now. Cooking streams are so cozy. Thanks, fam. See, I knew it. 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 I finished my G Fuel. It's empty. Someone's going to hit the hydrate. Oh boy. Oh my god, you have 6.8k points? Damn, girl. I know Greg always likes saving up till 2.5k and then hits me with the sing mode. Oh, by the way, I still haven't got a Kermit. Maybe lurking, yeah, I know. I still haven't got a Kermit outfit. Have a bite. Ready. What flavor? Game of Fuel Little Bish Blueberry. No, it's a doozy fruit. Don't know what fruit that is, but I bet you it's a bit of a doozy. Alright, olive oil. Give me that good. In with the mushies. And then I gotta go put the capsicum and the broccoli stalks in each container and bowl. I love going in with the double wooden spoon action, you know? The toss, brother. I live here now. The shakers are dope. Yeah, I am appreciative that you guys are always around. And Pipe has been tuning in too lately, honestly. And I'm down for it. I think it's like a cool little cute community. Cute community. Oh. This flavor's a bit of a doozy. Last thing, the spinach, and then we are on to the chicken. The last hurrah. What are you cacking about? Let all the juices dry out. Wonder, could we get Pabs to do predictions for Terraria, like when first death will be sub 30 seconds or sub 10 seconds? Wow. Watch him fish the entire time despite us, but forgets to eat and dies anyway. Like the other day when you threw me food because you were starving. Yeah, I didn't realize. All right. We're about to enter the final stage. It's been 3 hours of straight up cooking and washing some dishes. We're now on the home stretch. This is good. Fuck my life. Luckily, nothing landed on the ground. Yum. Dude, mushrooms on their own. Already a good dish. Could have added garlic. Pours it all onto the... You're funny. Okay. We're going in with vegetable oil today for the frying part. I think 1 liter is plenty. 1 liter is plenty. Get some eggs. One, two. I'm just gonna be safe with it and just go with 4. Because we have a lot of chicken to fry. Put it in my fridge egg holder. The rest of them. Got our flour. If I had another strainer, I would definitely strain. Oh, I don't. Put the rest of it in a jar. Oh shit. It's a 1,000 ml jar, but a kilo of flour is much more than that, it seems. I need another jar. Wasting more food. He's not gonna see. Oh, fridge egg holder. That's Twitch money. I'm gonna label it. Get another jar. It's a bit warm in this place right now. Can't wait till I have a wireless mic. Today is the 29th. Plain flour. Curry's still tasting dope. I don't want to recklessly open it and have breadcrumbs fly everywhere. Please don't roll on the floor. I think I can do it one-handed. He hasn't lost it. Think he can do it again? Yeah. Think he can do it with the other hand? Not as good. I used to always do it with my left. Can do it two at once, I just forgot to do it. Whisk this bad boy. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to stay awake because I want to watch till the end of the cooking stream. He's gonna wipe his egg hands on his clothes. I did. It was just the moisture from the eggshell. Coming out of the fridge. It's not ready yet. Flavor at flour. Just had some lunch. Nice. Was it Japanese chicken katsu curry? My god, it's almost midnight. get the pepper. Let's get the salt. Like to do scrambled egg on toast 12 minutes, not like whatever the fuck I'm doing. Paprika, let's get it. Back with the chicken. But we're waiting until Bertha is ready. Fuck, you know. A little tight. Just hit the 2K mark. Concert incoming soon. No. Okay, I need something to put the cooked chicken onto when I'm done with it. Fuck. We put on your face, huh? Absolute savages. Now, I'm gonna have to put my laptop all the way back here. I'm gonna struggle to see the chart. I don't actually, I can't even read it, dude. I'm fucking half blind. Right, I think we actually are ready. Let's put in a small piece and see how it goes. We're going to be quick with it. So I'm not going to be able to read anything because I'm going to be mad focused right now. One hand for crumbing, one hand for everything else. Take this as advice. That hurt. That burnt me a little bit. Got my hand too close to the oil. Cooking the chicken tendies first. We're going in with it. Fuck, those look lit. Another minute. Probably the unhealthiest part of the cooking I've ever done out of all the streams. Everything's been fairly healthy, but of course deep frying something not very healthy. My screen turned off. So what did you guys say? My streamer, I give you money, pay attention to me. Crumbing, kinda sus. I got to have a nap. Not that streamer cares about chat. But for real, whenever you read chat Pabl0'S, really enjoy the cooking stream. Thanks fam. You'll pop in later if you're dying in Terraria. Bye Greg. Bye Bunny. Thanks for watching. Alright, next batch. Can't believe it, we're actually almost finished. And then I'll eat, and then we'll hop on some Terraria. You down to play, Greg? Want to help build a bit of an AFK farm? It'll be really helpful, especially considering we're playing master mode. Lol, I can't even read chat. 5 pieces left after this. So I think 2 tenderloins each will make a container. And then 1 big piece each will make a container. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 containers worth for the chicken, which means later in the week I could cook more chicken. I won't do it on stream though. Sorry. You're over halfway there, you'll be alright, I'm sure. So how do you make the crust before deep frying? You ever tried cornflakes? Yeah, cornflakes will give a different consistency. So I've got plain flour with some black pepper, salt, and hot paprika. Then we've got eggs, and then we've got panko, breadcrumbs. One more minute. Cornflakes are okay. It'll give a similar consistency to the panko. Looking lit. Still in work for another 2 to 3 hours, true. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, that's a big piece. But we're almost there. This is actually the last thing we gotta do. And then combine it all on the containers. Alright. I think I should only go with 2. Those pieces are a bit big. So are the next ones, so fuck it. So 5 minutes. Turn them over here and there just to make sure that all of the pieces are being cooked. Almost done. Been about 5 minutes. We'll do 1 more minute for this chicken because they're big pieces. But the first piece I can probably grab now. Alright, last 2 pieces of chicken. Pretty much used all the panko we had in the bowl there. We can tap out the rest of this stuff. We'll fry up another day. So, 5 minutes. Let's, I'm gonna wash these dishes while we wait. Then we can get ready for plate up. Almost forgot, we gotta cut. We have to cut all of the chicken. Thought we were playing Terraria. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hey, Ghost. Welcome, my guy. You said we'll get ready for... Ha ha ha, you're funny. Oh, so much chicken. I need to get this off the chopping board. Great success. We're gonna bump up the sensitivity of the mic a billion. Apparently, like a giant storm is coming to Iceland on Friday. Ooh. Correct recess speedrun. They asked to bend it all. Yeah, I'll up the sensitivity. Bunny's gonna miss out on this, but we're going to hit it with the crunch, baby. The crunch is about to happen. Just give yourself the points, Ghost. These damn Americans sabotaging us with those damn tornadoes. Three and a half hours so far. We'll hit the 4 hours before we're done. Best part is, all houses are built from thick concrete, so probably good. Probably. You know what gets thick buildings? Landslides. Joke's on you, I live at the exact top of a giant hill. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what landslides are, just land that gives way if there's too much moisture in the ground. I guess with a hill, like your house would go down with the hill if it breaks off. That's with the assumption that the earth has a lot of clay in it. Yeah, 4 houses behind and in front of me. Nice. Alright, gotta let Bertha cool down for like a fucking couple hours. So I'm gonna hide her in the corner here. Away from literally everything. Because oil will take forever to cool down. So what I'm gonna do is, the containers, I'm gonna put a helping of sauce into the container, and then all we gotta do is cut the chicken and put it into the container. How do you think we handle it? We live at the top of the Arctic Circle. I've actually got very little sauce left. Alright. Lurking is bathing. Alright. So, the chicken has been resting. Let's start cutting and putting it into our containers. I have to like replace the ones I've got here. I'm deciding to divvy it out and hopefully end up with 18 containers of chicken as well. Just so that I don't have to buy and cook more chicken. Like, I think I'm okay with the ratio as it is. Oh my god, it tastes amazing, the chicken. Alright, so last touches. Ginger and furikake. Furikake is done. Pickled ginger, one of my favorites. sushi. Really can cleanse your palate as well. Furikake seasoning I could have put directly onto the rice, but we've put the sauce all over the top. I had a place in London that would always get sushi from Chicken Katsu and it looks identical in this. Well done, Pab. Nailed it. Thanks, fam. It's like one of the personal favorites of mine, getting Katsu chicken curry. And yeah, this was a lot of work in the making. If you want pointers on how to make this recipe, Joshua Weissman, he has a YouTube channel. I took a few pointers from him, but I've also made this curry in the past a few times. So I took a few like things from him, like the shiitake mushrooms. The kombu is a thing from me. Furikake, I added the pickled ginger. Like, I like taking recipes from like a bunch of different people and then kind of making my own version. But we're gonna have to find out how it tastes. Last thing to add is the shichimi togarashi for the spice, for the heat, for the kick. You'll see this at a lot of Japanese places. Little shichimi togarashi. A little extra little kick. Done. So, fuck my life. Ladies and gentlemen, we've finally made it. Yep, that took 4 hours. And from the get-go, we went quick with the onions straight away. So this is our bowl. So we have our curry sauce, we have the jasmine rice, we've got some sauteed broccolini, chargil, kind of more like, the broccoli stalks, red capsicum, mushrooms with spinach. Then we've got our deep fried chicken katsu with some togarashi, shichimi togarashi, which is a little chili spice, furikake seasoning, which is a rice seasoning, and some pickled ginger. If I wanted to be fancy, I'd eat it with chopsticks, but listen, I'm in my house and I'll eat with whatever the fuck I want. So let's come in for the flavor taste. First things first, let's get a piece of the chicken katsu sauce with the chicken. Now, the sauce with the rice. Oh my god. I am going to have this for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, happily. It's got a bit of chicken with a bit of rice and the sauce. A little. I'm actually super sad you guys can't try this. Yeah, this is number one. This is on top of the board. Let's go in with a bit of capsicum and sauce. Broccoli, rice and sauce. All of these elements in their own right are already amazing. And then the sauce just kicks it up a notch. Oh, the pickled ginger just came into the game and was just like, yo, what up, fam? I heard you like flavors. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. It's so good. I'm sorry, it is so fucking good. The question will really be, what is it like when it just gets reheated in the microwave? Fuck. It's so nice. I'm actually down to have the other bowl. Because this is the first thing I've properly eaten all day. And I've done swimming, and I've done netball, and I was working on my car. And I've been saving my body for this meal today. And I'm so glad I've waited. I am so glad I've waited. Because this is better than your regular Japanese takeaway curry. It really is. Like, I love getting Japanese Katsu chicken curry at like a store. Hanaichi is one of my faves because they use peanut oil. But fuck. This slaps way too hard than it should. Like, we put a lot of effort into it. We went with 2 doses of umami. No MSG. We went with a natural kind of goal for it. We went with soaking shiitake mushrooms and soaking kombu, kelp. How's the man doing? Barack? The man is just really fucking happy with what he cooked. Long time though. How you been, Barack? Literally, even just the rice with the sauce is just so nice. Way too happy with this meal. Let's go mushroom and curry. All right. Bro. I better get a fucking good review from my mum. She said my tofu stir fry was like, okay. If this doesn't slap, I'm doing fine, man. How you been? Good, good. life's been a bit tough because like I'm trying to juggle so many things at once. I've been swimming almost every day and like being healthy. My studies are doing well, but I've got a lot of assignments due this weekend. Luckily, I won't have to do any cooking. Other than that, I'm, good. That's just so good. I could eat this every day, bro. All right. Honest critique. Honest, genuine, full-on, objective critique. Worth of 4 hours? Yes. By far. It is number 1 on the list out of the 5 things we've cooked now. The pink mashed potato with salmon and veg coming second, and tofu stir fry third, with the black pepper pork fourth, and the beef stroganoff last. This is better than a takeaway chicken katsu curry, fresh. The crumb will be soft, obviously, when I reheat it in the microwave. The curry sauce is a little sweet, on the sweeter side, but it is extremely well balanced out by the chicken itself and the little toppings of the pickled ginger, the furikake with the shichimi togarashi, those seasoning layers on top at the very finishing touch genuinely blends it in quite well. At the end of the day, it still does taste a touch sweet. So there is maybe a hint too much garam masala, and maybe could go with a little bit more salt. Personally, it's not too bad for me because I have high blood pressure. So the less sodium I have in my diet, the better. Also less caffeine, which isn't very great having G Fuel all the time. But anyway, regardless. The vegetables are great on their own. Go quite well with the sauce. And the rice is good. Rice is jasmine rice. Cooked perfectly because a rice cooker doesn't fuck up as long as you prepare the rice properly. You know, rinse your rice, put the right amount of water in. But genuinely, this tastes amazing. I wanted to have a second bowl, but now that I've finished my bowl, I'm now full. Which is good, you know. Binge eating isn't healthy. And like this past week, when I didn't have any more food cooked, I was buying takeaway, I was buying pizza, I was buying McDonald's. But now that I've got this, like, I'm so happy to have it every day, at least once. We've got, so for the 4 hours, how many Tupperwares do you have there? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 containers and 2 bowls left. So I won't be streaming a cooking show next week, obviously, because I've got so many. But yeah, this was easily worth 4 hours work. Easily. I was extremely hesitant because I was worried of how the curry sauce would turn out. But I think we did it right. We strained it twice, so it's super smooth. We put 500 grams of butter in what is 18 containers worth of curry sauce. So I think that was the right amount of butter. I eyeballed everything, and I was very worried that I fucked up. There is a tiny bit too much garam masala. But ratio-wise, I was trying to go off Joshua Wiseman's ultimate katsu curry kind of measurements, and I just doubled the ratio, really. But also added my own twist to things, like kombu and pickled ginger and everything. And vegetables. You gotta have vegetables, dude. But yeah, I'm so happy with that. That is number one on the list. I'm gonna get magnetic things. So you guys know, like Top Gear, how they have the lap times of celebrities and stuff, or car ratings. I want to do the same thing with my fridge. Of like a board of all the things I've cooked, and then put like a ladder of ratings. A whiteboard like that. Well, my fridge is black. Nothing racist. Can you see it? You can see into my office room. So yeah, I have my fridge here. Sorry it's sideways. We can change that. I need to get new curtains. A ranking of food, cool idea. Yeah, I feel like it would be good. Fuck. And have like the ladder here that we can refer to at the end of the stream. I just want to get a kitchen island. $1,100. $1,100 I just don't have. I just bought car parts too. I keep wanting to get it. It's just I never have $1,100 just, lying around. But super happy with how this turned out. Gonna have like a 20-minute break, and then I'll hop on Terraria for just a couple hours. So 4 hours, 240 minutes divided by 15 tubs comes down to 16 minutes cooking time per tub. So super worth. Thanks for the math, my guy. Greg would be impressed with that. Let me consider how much I spent money-wise. $30 plus 30, 60 plus 30, $90 plus 20, $110 for this dish. Truly $110. $7.30 per tub for like, so house tour before Terraria. $7.30 a tub. Worth it. I will be very interested to see how it tastes when it's reheated. That is going to be one big thing. But yeah. I have a few more dishes to wash. Luckily, I've done most of it already. Big Bertha will have to be washed tomorrow because I need to find... I've got a spare bottle to pour all the used oil into. And I was able to divide out the 1.6 kilos of chicken into the 18 tubs. My small portion I bought from the restaurant was like 17 pounds. So home cooking wins. I love home cooking. It's just, it is time consuming. You have to be on it. I was multitasking at the same time. I had a pot back there. I had a pot here. We were cutting stuff. We were doing a lot of things at once. When I have my cooking island and say I have 2 of those mini Berthas, baby Berthas, we'll be multitasking even more. But yeah, I think this was worth it by and far. looking forward to having every single container. I'm buying my cooking island next month. It's cool. Look, like, yeah. If anyone ever feels interested in anything that I cook to make themselves, I could shoot a recipe list in my Discord. I'll make a new chat for the recipes if people want them, because everything I've cooked so far, I think probably the beef stroganoff was just maybe like not up to par in comparison to all these others. Start putting a recipe section in the Discord. Okay, alright. I will. But yeah, these are bomb. Like, look at that. Oh shit, you can't even see it now. Look at that. Can you see it? Oh, you did see it. There you go. What about you make a food porn channel with pictures? I'd have to think about how to go about doing that. How do you do that? I'll work it out as I go along. So I just need to let all of these containers cool a little, because the curry sauce was quite warm and the chicken's probably still got a little bit of heat in it, and then I can wrap and container them up and put them in the fridge. But yeah, great success. I'm really glad I did this. It took a bit of a delay, to almost a week's delay, to make this recipe. But there were a few things that I was missing out on. I was missing out on some shiitake mushrooms. This and that. You'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm off swimming. Got to keep up with you. You know how it is. Nice, dude. I aim for about 400 meters every single day. And it's not too bad. I have a 25 meter lap pool at the gym I go to. So 2 trips there and back are 100 meters. So I just have to do 8 laps, 8 round trips. And I'm happy with that. If I do that 5 times a week, that's 2,000 meters. Same here, 25 meters, also the Olympic standard. I thought it was 50 meters for Olympic standard, because it always looks so long in the Olympics and so on. Is it? Yeah. I think it's 50. But 25 is like totally fine. Because my watch also tracks 25 or 50 meter. So it tells me how many meters I've done, how long I took, my swolf. Do you track your swimming? My swolf hovers around 50 at the moment, which is okay. It's not bad. Anyway, I'll keep the stream up. I'm just gonna wash dishes in the background. You can listen to ASMR music and me washing my dishes, like I always do at the end of the stream. Not to just prolong anything. It's just what I do. So you can watch me clean in the background with my back turned to the camera and everything. Put all the rubbish in my bin. Well, I'm off. Enjoyed the stream. Thanks, Calv. It's good to see you. Farming dem channel points. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean up, because I'm a clean boy. And then we'll hop onto some Terraria. Maybe go and check out the jungle. Maybe. I was hoping Bunny would play too, because I wanted to go to the jungle with her. I'll go have a look-see. Nice try, buddy. Not today. Catch you later.